a husband not found, and a memory that will fade. She makes her own way and her path is made. Her sister traded blood for a cleaner breeze, left a hollow space for a boyfriend in a city with ease. Now her connections are the only thing she trusts, building empires out of broken hearts and lusts. She climbs a ladder while she helps the weak, strength for the silent and the ones who cannot speak. Each step a gamble that she's willing to play, turning heartache into her best damn days. Her phone is not empty, she runs her kingdom with pride, with the weight of the city tucked deep inside. She is the prey of the underworld and a predator of the street, where the bitter and the anger will finally meet. The house is empty from the basement to the bedroom suite, while the carves her name into the city street. No hand to hold while the blueprints unfold, just coal and rock to keep away the cold. She's on the sides but chose the uphill road, carrying a burden and a heavy load. As water is blood and it is getting thick, her past no longer defines her. She gives her memories a kick. She climbs the ladder while she helps her weak, strength for the silent and the ones who cannot speak. Each step a gamble that she's willing to play, turning heartache into her best damn days. Her throne is not empty, she runs her kingdom with pride, like the weight of a city tucked deep inside. She is the prey of the underworld and a better of the truth, where the bitter and the anger profiling me. Isolation is a blade that you sharpen well, a private heaven in a public hell. She feeds the hungry with the spoils of the heist. Justice is a bargain and she set the price. Betrayal was the teacher and the lesson stuck. Now she makes her fortune and she makes a law. The skyline bends beneath her rising hand, the only queen across this lawless land. Oh, sister silence and her husband's not there, only make the crowd a lot of things to wear. She levels up through the smoke at all times of the day, washing all the dead and the dark away. She climbs the ladder while she helps the weak, strength for the silent and your ones who cannot speak. Each step a gamble, hard she's willing to play, turning heartache into her best damn days. Her throne is not empty, she runs her kingdom with pride, with the weight of the city tucked deep inside. She is the pride of the underworld and a predator of the street, where the bitter and the anger will finally meet. Deep in the architecture of a rigid town, a heavy shadow tries to weigh the spirit down. But there's a fire burning beneath the skin, a new hope in life where the worlds begin. The colors bleed together in a hopeful flood, a different chemistry inside the rainbow blood. They tell us who to fear and who to shun, but they cannot eclipse the strong but silent one. We are the spectrum that the dark cannot contain, a silver needle sewing through the fabric that you were forced to bear, breathing in the sweetness of the positive air. The garden grows wild in 1,000 different views, with nothing left to hide and nothing left to lose.
A brotherhood of light and the sisterhood of grace, the map of a better future, no matter your gender or race. It's a misunderstanding or trusting in the forward brain, while we can all dissolve the shackles and the heavy chain. A masterpiece of living in a vivid frame, where every human being has a voice and a name. No hate can ever shake the foundation of this ground, but the lost and the lonely are finally found.
We are the spectrum, down the dark and uncontained. All silver needles sold through the fabric of the plane. There is no room for venom in this hollow air. Just a sanctuary that we all can share. The walls of indifferent things are starting to crack. We're moving forward and we're not looking back. Every heartbeat is a place where you belong. An ancient perspective that finally became a song.
Welcome everybody. How's everybody doing tonight? Hope everybody's doing well. I'm trying to get 5M to go. There it goes. Honestly, the new song was banging so much. I'm telling you, when I have a new song and I'm in a fucking funk and the day's been shit, I just like to groove to the song so that I can bring the powerful force of it into it and over to you. So, that's what I do. Anyway, I hope everybody's doing well today on this Wednesday evening. Zenith, thanks you so much for posting the rules, and Wade for posting the links. The eyes of the pack are watching, and I'm so grateful for that, so thank you so much. I hope you're doing well. Craig. I'm kidding. How you doing, Craig? Hope you're doing well. And if I didn't say it already, hello, Wade. And Craig with this super chat. Thank you so much for the super chat. We love you, and I love all of you guys as well. I do hope you know that. So I will just generically say that I had a lot of hateful things. Well, I had some hateful things thrown my way today. And it did not make me feel well for the rest of the day. So I came home earlier than I normally do because I went into work early. And the reason why I'm starting at the same time is because I was writing a song. So that's the song you just heard. Not about me. It's about everybody. It's about acceptance. It's about love. It's about being who you are. And that's the message that I will always spread, but the title that I wanted to have the stream today. So, I love each and every one of you. We're going to try to get into Redline. Don't know what all I'm going to do tonight, I'll be honest with you. I might just chill and do a trucking thing. At the same time of all that stuff going on earlier, I was in a lot of pain as well. So, I do have kind of like compression gloves because my hands were just locking up and everything, and wasn't good. So, I haven't had the best day. But we're gonna make it a better evening. The fact that each and every one of you is here right now is a loving reminder that no matter how bad your day is, when you surround yourself with good people, then good things happen. And I want you all to know that. That being said, we're gonna get into the city. And I'm gonna have to get some food, because I kind of let my character starve a little bit. And I didn't do it on purpose, but that's just me. Bow down. Craig with the 5 bomb. Bum 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 bum. What did you get with this bunch? Let's see. We got Chris Chapman. We got Johnny Mac. We got Kalnor. We got One Piece fan. Gotta love the One Piece fans. And Izo. Meep meep. So, got a lot of good people in that. Thank you so much, Craig, for the 5 bomb. I do appreciate it so much. A big woo for Craig. Indeed. So we have 9 more payments left to make on this car, too, by the way. Trying to think. Oh, they want to do that. Oh, I have a lot of things to get rid of. Out of this trunk. Huh. Okay. Like, there you go. The fuck is this? Oh, it's a broken SD card. Okay. That's a camera module. The battery cell. Oh, it's 12 battery cells. Wow. Hey, I think I'm gonna put that in my... Ew, it's Lexi. Ew, it's his Scott. Who would name themselves Scott? Bleh. It's okay, Scott. He's okay. This and this and this and this and this and this. We technically don't have to take that. We don't have to take that. We'll leave. We don't take that. Or anything else I don't have to take? No, we'll put that in. Oh, yeah, we'll put this in and that too. There we go. And wrap. Never say never. There we go. Much better. Much better, much better, much better. Much better. Hey, sorry. Just had to organize all that shit real quick. Anyway. We're also gonna get this car painted too, because this blank ass gray is just not feeling the vibe. Los Santos. Hey, looks like we're going to Burger Shot. Burger Shot. Oh, let's not unbuckle the spout. Let's put the phone away. There we go. Wanna know how safe I am? Can say this and it's a joke. Oh, I also have to get gas in my car too. Just noticed that one. Wow. You know what? We didn't hit anything. I'm gonna take that as a win. I'm gonna take it as a huge win. Whee. There we go. So, let's go over to a Burger Shot and see where we go from there. Well, from there, we're at least gonna get some food. And then we'll see where we go from there. Okay. That cop was going, but that cop almost freaking ran into a whole bunch of shit. So I don't think that cop did what it wanted to do. Did it. There we go. Oh, god damn it. All this I didn't even get gas. Oh shit. Next gas station I'm coming to, I'm getting gas. Yeah. You know what? I'm gonna be nice to Max Stig, and I'm gonna get gas at his gas station. Not! Fuck you, Max! No, I'm kidding. Or am I? You'll never know. We'll do this, we'll get premium, we'll do this. Put it in here, we're gonna do that, and do that. I know you're not kidding. Yeah, nobody likes Max. Dirty, filthy, sweaty trucker. Wow. How did he know? Why is there a... What? 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 Why is there a toilet? Oh. There's a toilet there for no reason. I know I should know, but I don't know. Awfully weird.
Hey y'all, welcome to Bob Burger, home of the Bob Burger. How can I take your order?
Can I have 3 food and 3 waters?
You mind any wieners?
Don't mind wieners at all.
Do you like nuts on your wieners? Because we got peanut butter wieners.
Mmm. You know, nuts on the wiener does sound pretty damn good.
Okay. Great, because the guy in the back, he likes put peanut butter on all the hot dogs.
Well, there you go.
1,740 on the till.
Okay. There you go.
I owe you a drink. Let me get it 1 second.
See,
Okay.
people thought I was crazy.
Oh God, you didn't order the cups. If you give me 1 second, I gotta run and get some more cups.
Hell yeah. That's a good combination. I don't think I've ever had that. I wonder if that's any good.
He gave it to me. Hold on.
Peanut butter on hot dogs. I can only assume that tastes good. It's gotta taste good, right?
Not a problem. What are you getting? What do you need? I got it. I got it. Hold on. What the devil? They're in my pocket. Let me just make sure these fries don't.
That's what I said.
Be with y'all in just a minute. Thank you.
Yep.
Do 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 do.
Baby, go turn the lights down low.
Do 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 do
Something
do do
little soft
do
and
do.
slow.
Sorry
If you're
about
gonna
that.
sing a brilliant
Oh,
song,
good.
don't butcher the lyrics.
Go, what's in the tray?
Thank you so much. You have a good day.
Enjoy your peanut butter hot dogs.
Will do.
Did you say peanut butter hot dogs?
Yeah.
Yes, would you like a peanut butter hot dog?
Do you put peanut butter on your hot dog, or
They
is,
have been
is the
already
peanut butter
smeared with
made?
the peanut butter.
I still think that's gotta be a good combination. I think the next time I can afford it, I'm gonna get peanut butter and I'm gonna get a hot dog and I'm gonna test it. And I'm gonna let you know. I'm gonna report back and I'm gonna let you guys know. Because I'm awfully curious now. I made the suggestion and now I'm awfully fucking curious. Like, I wanna know what it tastes like now. I time you out for hazy Scott the Temptations Rail. Damn, he's throwing the bro code your way. Out of all the things to throw. Oh, because he gave me instead of a water cup, it's an E. Cola cup. He gave me E. Cola. Not E. coli, mind you, E. Cola. It's fine. I know, he hit you with a fucking bro code, like... Who bros so hard that he has to hit you with a bro code? I mean, that's... I think to hit a bro with a bro code is anti-bro. I think that's pretty anti-bro for the bro to hit the bro code. I think so, anyway. I mean, who am I to judge? But, I mean... I'd have to ask one of the fellow bros if the bro can hit another bro with a bro code. Because otherwise, that's pretty broken for a bro to bro code another bro. You know, it just you can't be doing that. Woo. Awful lot of lag here. Damn. Lexi Bobros. Oh, is it Bo Bros or is it Bro Bros? I gotta know. Is it Bo Bros? I mean, if it's Bo Bros, do bros even carry bows? Seems pretty broken for the bros to carry bros.
How are you these days?
Now if bros carried bows, I guess I can kind of see it. Maybe like a Lord of the Rings kind of thing in it. I suppose so. Now, the last question you're kind of throwing out there, Scott, and, you know, I need to make sure that I verify. What is the bro sauce that makes the bros stick together? Is it peanut butter? Is it honey? Because you've been talking mostly about bros sticking together. Is it au natural? Is it like a honey butter? I mean, it's like the one bro NASA, the other bro is the space station. I gotta know. Don't know which way this way is going, but, you know, maybe. You never know. We're gonna start this one. We're gonna... Oh, I don't have any money in there. On the truck then. There we go. Yeah, I know. Insufficient money. Got it. Out that way. And if it was, I'm the spaceship. Sorry, Wade. You're not sorry. You're not sorry about that at all. Don't you to pretend to be sorry on this hump day. Me and Wade, I am the tanker. He's the truck. Damn. Scott's like, I have all the fluids in me to fill you up and make sure that you run a long time. I did need that laugh. I did need that laugh. That's for sure. It was too good to pass up. There you go. Awesome sauce. What is awesome sauce? I swear I've gone to a restaurant before that actually had awesome sauce. I could probably Google and find the answer to that. Because there is such a thing as awesome sauce. As much as you wouldn't believe it, but technically it is. Wouldn't Google it. Well, I mean, no, not for awesome sauce. It wouldn't come up for awesome sauce. I mean, unless, like, awesome sauce is something in the Urban Dictionary, then, I mean, but, like, even then, no, awesome sauce wouldn't bring that up. don't think it would anyway. I don't see why it would. Well, I don't think it would pop. I don't think it would create a link for that. Now, if you searched awesome sauce within that, you know, anything you do within the actual hub will actually pull up something. Well, I don't want to say that. I really don't think so. I was so scared, Craig, that thing was going to explode. I was like, where is it at? Where is it at? It's going to explode any second. I know it is. And it didn't. And I was surprised. And I realize now that the comment I just made could be made about anything. But in this case, I'm talking about motorcycles. Any other time? Might be something different. You never know. But yeah, I think what saved it is the fact that it was a California Highway Patrol thing. I think that's the only reason why it worked. Or I think that's the only reason why it didn't flip over and blow it up. Well, just this one specific time, I'm not talking about that. Any other time? Yeah, I'd be talking about that. You kinda want to? Look, I will. Awesome sauce. Awesome sauce is a slang term used to describe something extremely good, cool, or impressive. It originated in internet culture, notably from the 2003 Homestar Runner episode Strong Bed Email, and gained wider popularity through its use on TV show Parks and Rec Season 3, Episode 7, Harvest Festival, which character Andy Dwyer exclaims, "That is awesome sauce." It is often figuratively and is considered dated or humorous in modern usage. But then the Shawnee Canning Company has awesome sauce, and it's soybean oil, distilled vinegar, tomato puree, sugar, mustard, salt, egg yolk, garlic, black pepper, onion, spices, and a bunch of other shit. But it's actually like a sauce. See? Awesome sauce. There you go. Right there. Right there. I'm sure the phrase came out first, and then somebody made something out of it. That's usually what happens. Well, I would say it wasn't on the first page. Now, I'm sure if you went all the way to, like, the last page of the search, maybe. Just maybe. Wait, that does give me an idea on a date night. Want to see my awesome sauce. I mean, it's possible, but then you're like, you know, promising to deliver like some really good shit, and you better deliver on that. Otherwise, she's gonna tell every girl in your city how your awesome sauce is just some jam and butter. And also, jam and butters, you only get to do that on your birthday. So there you go. Let's see, we got 5,009. Yeah, we'll do the boat trailer. I mean, this is less money, but it gives that. Which would probably put me over on everything because of all the stuff it kind of ticks. But, well, that I think it just went away. Oh, there's a 7,000. Yeah, we're gonna take that one. You're still shocked it's real sauce? I'm not. I'm not. You might think I'd be like, oh. I mean, yeah, I'm trying to go back to awesome sauce. It's also under a pet peeves thing on Reddit, where I guess like people hate the fact that people are saying it. Awesome Sauce brings up a Go Noodle channel, which is a channel for kids about getting healthy. I don't know about that. That seems awfully fishy. I don't know if I'd want I don't know if I'd want kids playing around with Awesome Sauce. That sounds like a church thing. Ooh, how about this, Scott? Here you go. Here's cinnamon apple pie gel vegan awesome sauce. How about that? It's 180 calories of spring gel energy in its awesome sauce. And it will hydrate you forever. Damn, look at that. Oh, but you have to use it you have to use 2 to 3 per hour. And then you probably have to let it go to sleep, probably pee, and then it's probably ready to go again after that. Well, we were talking about awesome sauce, and Scott seemed to think that it would be a reference on the hub, and I thought it would actually be sauce, and so we actually found sauce, but awesome sauce is also an energy drink, as it turns out too. But it's a gel. It's a gel. You can only have 2 or 3 at a time. You know, because, I mean, you only really have about 2 or 3 holes to put it in anyway. And then, you know, you can have that, 2 or 3 every hour. Because you have to let it recharge. Ooh. Ooh. Oh. Well, huh. I hope somebody clipped that. I really hope somebody clipped that. That was brutal. I was trying to save it. I hit the post and then hit the fence. That clip is gonna go right into Redline clips. I'm just gonna let you guys know. Whoever clips that is going right in there. Wow. You're in bad health. You should see a doctor soon. No shit. No shit. You think? I think I might need a doctor. Just might. The bad thing is, I have a feeling Brit's on. So I'm sure Brit's gonna come up here. Just gonna be like, what happened? And be like, well, let me tell you. Guys drive better. Have you seen Simon Ryder and Midnight drive a fucking truck? And Max? Have you seen the three of them drive a truck? And you want to claim that that's the second time that I've ever flipped over a truck? You've never heard of them? Well, that's true. They don't stream, technically. But I think from, like, the public view, you should be able to see the Redline clip channel, I think. I'm sure somebody else has posted something on them. Yeah, I have seen Hatchie drive. Look, I'm not saying that women are perfect drivers. I'm just saying that you can't sit there and say guys drive better. If you've seen all the guys, okay, French. French is a guy. How's French's driving, huh? Yeah. If you've ever seen Havoc stream, you can't talk about guys drive better. Now, I'm not seeing the light. You drive better than most of the people? Thank you, James. At least somebody appreciates it. Is 911 EMS not a thing anymore? It's the EMS job menu. That's nothing. I guess 911 EMS isn't a thing anymore. Well, I'm still gonna give it a little bit of time. I think there should be another way to ping them. Just in case. I also think they need to have something to reply to us on. Because it's not like I can pull out my phone. I can't do that. I can try to hit G again to see if it sends another thing, but nope, it doesn't give me an option. So that's pretty dumb. I mean, I'll try this. It doesn't actually come up with anything, I guess. We'll just do help. See if that works. Yeah, Scott, let's see you try to save a trailer and then result it in a somersault and all that. Also, if somebody was able to clip it, make sure you drop it in the Discord under clips. Now see, I'm trying to give EMS their RP. EMS says they don't have any RP. People just want quick fixes. They just want to do this and that. I'm trying to give it to them. That's why I'm waiting. I could see the light, but I'm hoping that they'll come. Because if they don't care about coming up and having the RP experience, what's the point? You know? It's kind of like, you know, Crims wanting cops to get on and RP with them. If you don't come out, we can't RP with you. Just saying. There's a car that just went speeding by me, and I'm right here. That could have been nice. Somebody just to stop and do that. But no. I don't know. This is the kind of stuff I'm talking about. I tried with chopping to get RP from the police for the past 2 nights. I got nothing. Now today, I'm trying to be nice to EMS. I'm trying to give them RP. No. None of that. That's just silly. I guess there's no EMS on. Oh well. Okay. Well, if somebody comes up now, I did wait. I don't necessarily think that, Scott. I don't know. It. Okay, there's no EMS on. Right. Okay. Crazy. But no, like I said, I don't think that. I think PD is like that. I don't think EMS is like that at all. And like I said, in this case, nobody was on, so. What the fuck does this do? Just puts it in my hand? Okay. Oh. Well, they just... Okay. I was like, they just... Nope. God, stop. Hmm. Or wait, you have to do it under here. That's right. Okay, so that brings up that. There's that. Okay, pickups E. Rides G. Grind is left click. Step boost is left shift. That should have worked. Huh. Let's go back to this. What's the gear menu? I thought that was V, wasn't it? Gotta press and hold? No. Let's see, V. Open gear menu. Hey. Hey. Nope. Clearly not. Oh well. Sad face. Fuck you. I don't want the fucking skateboard. Just so you know, this is gonna take off. I just want to point it out. It's gonna take off. As soon as this goes down, it's gonna take off and it's gonna go into the water. Guarantee you. is this? Right here! No vehicle to flip my ass. What do you mean there's no vehicle? Fine, you're gonna put me under the vehicle and the vehicle's gonna take off. Okay. Here comes the second clip. Here comes the second clip. It's gonna land on me and it's gonna take off. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Success, my ass. Not success. First of all. Okay.
Crap! You're a loser!
Okay, this is starting to piss me the fuck off. Well, that took longer than it needed to. Oh well. Back to the fucking drawing board. Bullshit. There we go. Let's attempt this again. Got the seatbelt on this time. Here we go. Well, this time we got plenty of gas. We got the car, or the truck healed back up. So that's something. But, oh well. Like I said, we're getting there. But anyway, how's everybody doing tonight? Everybody doing good? I hope so. I do hope so. Here, I'll even give you guys some of the, well, I'll let you guys listen to the new song that I made today. And then you can get to hear the one that I made a couple days ago. So, there you go. Nice trucking music, why not?
Deep in the architecture of a rigid town, a heavy shadow tries to weigh the spirit down. But there's a fire burning beneath the skin, a new hope in life where the worlds begin. The colors bleed together in a hopeful flood, a different chemistry inside the rainbow blood. They tell us who to fear and who to shun, but they cannot eclipse the strong but silent one. We are the spectrum that the dark cannot contain, a silver needle sewn through the fabric of the pain. There is no room for venom in this hollow air, just a sanctuary that we all can share. The walls of indifference are starting to crack. We're moving forward and we're not looking back. Every heartbeat is a place where you belong, an ancient perspective that finally became a song. The streets were paved with cold and uncaring lines until we stepped over that caution sign. The bitterness of haters has no power here. We watch the crap away from social media's rear. A house of love and strength with an open door where nobody has to hide their powerful soul anymore. The thunder of the past is fading out of sight, replaced by a steady rainbow light. We are the spectrum that the dark cannot contain, a silver needle flowing through the fabric of the pain. There is no room for venom in this hollow air, just a sanctuary that we all can share. The walls of indifference are starting to crack. We're moving forward and we're not looking back. Every heartbeat is a place where you belong, an ancient perspective that finally became a song. Lay down that heavy burden that you were forced to bear, breathing in the sweetness of the popular air. The garden grows wild in 1,000 different views, with nothing left to hide and nothing left to lose. A brotherhood of light and a sisterhood of grace, the map of a better future, no matter your gender or race. It gets some misunderstanding or rusting in the forward brain, while we can all dissolve the shackles and the heavy chain. A masterpiece of living in a vivid frame, where every human being has a voice and a name. No hate can ever shake the foundation of this ground, but the lost and the lonely are finally found. We are the spectrum that the dark cannot contain, all silver needles sold through the fabric of the pain. There is no room for venom in this hollow air, just a sanctuary that we all can share. The walls of indifference are starting to crack. We're moving forward and we're not looking back. Every heartbeat is a place where you belong, an ancient perspective that finally became a song.
I like that song. Got a good beat to it. I like this one too, to be fair.
Lexii walks the road alone tonight. The wedding ring is just a ghost of light. A husband not found and a memory that will fade. She makes her own way and her path is made. Her sister traded blood for a cleaner breeze, left a hollow space for a boyfriend in a city with ease. Now a connection
feeling with pride, with the weight of the city tucked deep inside. Sea is the cry of the underworld and a predator of the street. Where the bitter and the anger find me.
On the L to the E to the X, that's me. I got two eyes so that I can see the city. Making deals, making weapons, making drugs. I'm the queen of the underworld, we make thugs. Searching prisons, searching stores, searching bins. Robbing the city of all its sins. I'm the one who set the pace, making sure to be calculated. This never is a race. I'm the one who will make the city pay. Leveling my skills each and every day. I'm the one who the boys can trust. Crown of the underworld, my resolve is a must. I'm the L to the E to the X, that's me. I got two eyes so that I can see the city. Escaping cops, selling drugs and gathering parts. I'm the queen of the underworld, criminal of the art. Stealing hearts, robbing graves, stealing cars. I'm dropping beats, dropping tracks, dropping bars. Flexing my street smarts, here's the toughest part. I'm an explorer, a calculated risk. Earning them skills and crime on the asterisk. I'm the one who makes the city pay. Leveling my skills each and every day. I'm the one who the boys can trust. Queen of the underworld, my resolve is a must. I'm the L
to the E to the X, that's me. I got 2 eyes so that I can see the CB. Making deals, making weapons, making drugs. I'm the queen of the underworld, I made thugs. Searching prison, searching stores, searching bins. Robbing the city of all its sins. I'm the one who set the pace, making reality calculated. This never is a race. Scrapping cars, making deals, helping out. I'm not a politician, so you know I will never sell out. Blowing up brains and bridges and escaping the cops. So give me my flower, give me all the pride. I'm the L to the E to the X, that's me. I got 2 eyes so that I can see the city. Escaping cops, selling drugs and gathering parts. I'm the queen of them underwear, the criminal letter R. Stealing hearts, robbing graves, stealing cars. I'm dropping beats, dropping tracks, dropping bars. Flexing my street smart, here's the toughest part. I'm an explorer, a calculated risk. Earning them steals and crime, I'm the asterisk. I'm the one who waits the city pay. Leveling my skills each and every day. I'm the one who the boys control. I'm the L to the E to the S, that's me. I got 2 eyes so that I can saw the city. I've got my voice, and it's never gonna stop. Dropping those beats, gonna make it pop.
There we go. I just thought I'd play for a little music for just a little bit part of it anyway. So yeah, like I said, the new song is catchy, and you know it's not all about me on that one. And I wasn't trying to make that song all about me. Instead, it's really about social acceptance, equality, safe space, love. While also saying fuck you to hate, you know? So, a little bit of column A, a little bit of column B. But I think it sums up. Because at the end of the day, I mean, we can combat hate with hate, but does that really solve the problem? Not really. We can eliminate hate. We can make hate go away. Or we can try to anyway. We can at least silence some of the voices of hate. But in the end, positivity wins over negativity. Every single time. But yes, if I didn't say it already, hey Eggy, I hope you're doing well. I see that you've dotted up my chat with your dots, with your dots and your dots. Well, if he just put a dot and left, then that means he dropped some Dippin' Dots. It's crazy. Egg Boy got his airplane? I'm not surprised. He was just waiting for the mayor. Shit. Yep, that's his airplane. Awesome. Looks good. Anybody that says Winston come to Legion is a simp. Haven't even been allowed to. Shouldn't be in the city if you're gonna automatically simp. Like, does he know you? I don't think so. Oh, I'm sure he will. Hold on. I want to see something real quick. Boop. Hmm. Hey, Clopper. How you doing? Kinda spooky in here. I had to type up an email. The governor has not got, or the mayor has not gotten back at all. That's for sure. But how are you doing tonight? I hope you're doing well. Like I said, unfortunately I had to type an email out. That's just the nature of the city. Sometimes you have to type an email in order to get results. I don't have the mayor's number, otherwise I can just call him, but the next time I see him, I will surely grab his number. But no, like I said, Clopper, how are you doing this fine Wednesday evening? Are you doing okay? But yeah, we're gonna do some more trucking. I gotta make that money up so I can make those car payments. So that's a big thing. But yes, I'm glad to see that Ralph got his airplane. Does look nice.
Ooh, there's some good ones here.
Yeah, seen a couple.
I'm off. Have a good one.
You too. There we go. An interesting place to park your trailer. Truck and trailer all of a sudden. But, no judge. There we go. Hey, Darren. How you doing? Uh-oh. Okay. What's this guy doing? Maybe? That's so weird. Hold on real quick, I'm just trying to get out of this one area, and then should be good. Oh yeah, Bucket always has good RP. His RP is very solid. I would agree with that, 100%. How's the trucking been treating you? Not that bad so far. I can't complain. Well, I guess I could complain, but I'm not gonna complain. clown horn. I figured he kept trying to pass me, I just let him go. Not a race. Not a race at all. So. You know. He'll crash again and you can pass him? Probably true. This is probably true. Well, he better not stop, because I'm right on his ass, that's for sure. Ah, Jesus! There we go. We're on track.
Hey, chavala, get the fuck out of here.
Ta-da! Yay! Ooh, the Palito Forest. Interesting. Well, you were kinda right. I did pass him. I passed him, I delivered my stuff, and I continued on. That's kinda like passing him.
No fucking way! Yo, still need to see that movie. Good. Get myself out of trouble.
Yeah, guess in a way. There we go. It's a little bit tricky getting out of the city, but we did it. We were just carefully navigating around stuff. Now see, this is either going to be in the tight spot of the lumber yard, which I have a feeling that's what it's going to be. Which, if it's at the spot of the lumber yard I think it's at, could be quite of a pain in the ass to, try to get to. Now, like I said, hopefully that's not the case, but if it is, I'm prepared for it either way. Just takes a little more careful maneuvering when we go to do stuff. But who knows? Casper! Thank you so much for subscribing. How you doing tonight? I hope you're doing well.
Oh yeah.
So yeah, this is exactly where I thought it was. It's not a bad place to get to. It's not a particularly fun place to get to, but it's not impossible. This means we kind of have to like cautiously back up and then go forward a little bit and we back up again. And then we're gonna have to kind of briefly turn, if you will. Oh, shit. Damn it. Okay. Oh, come on! Are you fucking kidding me? You fucking bitch. Clearly there's something. That's bullshit. I guarantee I'm gonna fail it because it's already fucking damaged. It's already fucking damaged. Which is horse shit. No, because it fucking tipped over. I received some money, but fuck you. Fuck you, fuck you, fuck you. Yeah, if I didn't have the invisible wall in the one area, and the dumbass spot in the other, but at least they gave me some money. I can't particularly complain, but I can. I'm trying to remember, actually. I think it was Navy articles, but I could be wrong. Atrax, thank you so much for subscribing. How you doing tonight? There we go. See? Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Yes, sometimes it wants to work, sometimes it doesn't. But oh well. Let's see what we got. We got some 3s. We got a 4. Or 6. Or 7. Yeah, looks like that 4-7's gonna be it. So we'll do a timed lemonade one. Not bad. This is a timed one. It wants us to go over this way. Okay, cool. So, we can... We should have no problem delivering this on time. Because it wants us to go the interstate route instead of the Great Ocean Highway. So we'll go this way so that we kind of avoid the major road and... Yeah, we'll avoid the major road. We'll avoid going through the city. This will take us the back way. Meep, meep. Just a normal day of truck driving. You know how it is. But yeah, we'll do this. We'll go across the road. Go across the bridge. What I meant to say. And this will then put us on the correct side of Polito that we want to be on. So that we can head down Interstate 1. And get to the power plant and deliver the trailer. Makes it so much easier. Still making good time. We got 800, not 800, 379, counting down obviously, and we don't have too terribly far to go. But yeah, this is at the power station. Which, yeah, I mean, you could head down that way, but probably should have gone down that way, technically. But that's why we can U-turn. I was like, technically, would have been smarter to go that way. And since it's timed, best to go that way. Okay, looks like it's gonna be in this side parking lot. Okay. Ta-da! Like I said, some of these aren't too bad. can't complain. I mean, I guess I could. The one at the lumber yard, I guess I could complain on. But overall, I mean, unless it's impossible, which that one wasn't impossible, it was just stupid. You know, then I'm not worried about it. I gotta be sure to check out Joey's gas station too, as I need to make sure I fill that up. So we come down to this one, and then we turn. Then we take the right, or left, sorry, the left. I could have gone down one more. Yeah, I could have. But, oh well. We'll see where we are money-wise. Good evening, how was your day? Sorry I'm tuning in so far into the stream. Just got home from the gym. No problem at all, Dale. And how was your moment at the gym? We're level 29, by the way, folks. So we've got this level left, and we will be a level 30. And then we can get the custom truck. And the custom truck is all the way down here, and it's this guy right here. Once I get this one, I can customize it. Wonderful! It was leg day. I hear a lot of people hate leg day. I don't know if you hate leg day, but I've heard a lot of people do. What's on the objective list for tonight? Well, first it's to try to get my fucking controller to work, because it just died all of a sudden. There we go. Anyway, outside of that, it was mostly just chill and trucking That was the biggest thing, technically. Yeah, it's just kind of chill time and didn't necessarily have the best of days, so thought I would balance it with a little kind of just, well, I need to make trucking, or I need to make money for my payments, so I figured I would just go ahead and do that, and then, 25,576. Oh, it's always better when I get to hang out with a fine community. I basically, was able to get off of work. Well, I don't want to say early. It was normal time, but because I got in early, I can leave earlier than I normally do. So, I mean, there's that, kinda. Ooh, we're at 81. Excellent. Well, in that case, payment. Okay, so now that leaves us with 7 payments. Do you mind if I ask, what is your stream schedule so I can tune in as often as possible? I love supporting streamers like yourself because you put the effort into actually talking with your viewers. So I try to, for the most part, I am streaming Monday through Saturday. I don't want to always say Sundays because Sundays I tend to procrastinate my college work. So Sundays end up being a really grindy day for making sure I get all my college assignments done. But the best thing I can suggest, if you haven't already, is to hop into the Discord, and I always post when I go live, and if I'm not going to, and I happen to miss a stream, then I'll shoot a message in there and I'll send it to everybody, and I will let you know, hey, college work came up or something came up, and I'm not going to be able to get in. But I do try to stream, and then there's a couple times when I might not want to stream Redline, so I might actually, pick a game and play it. I haven't done it yet, but I kind of want to incorporate some variety games in there as well. So that's where that's gonna come in. But thank you, thank you, thank you. Definitely good idea to mix things up a little bit once in a while to not burn out off one game. Exactly. And that's the thing. Because, I mean, for the most part, like, I play Redline. But, you know, there's gonna be some times when, you know, I want to play other games. The fact that Chet has been quite helpful to get me the amount of subs that I do have. I did promise them. I realized I joined your Discord last night. Oh, okay. Well, there you go. But yes, anyway, so
Got these tickets to the Benders game today, so I'm all good. Looking forward to it.
I realize, well, because of the amount of subs that you guys got me, I said that if we got a goal, I would play a scary game. So at some point, I have to play a scary game. I'm probably gonna save it for Saturday. Because coming home, being stressed or whatever from work, and then playing a scary game, it's just not good. It really isn't. But if I can play on the weekend, Saturdays, unless something comes up, I'm usually pretty good about getting on earlier than I normally do. So that might turn out to be a thing. Hey Kelly, how you doing? Hope you're doing well. I said, hope you're doing well. Adoos, adoos. I want to see how much I have on this. Ooh. Really, that's the remaining balance? Let's see how much money I have. Yeah, I think I can cover the rest. I have, what, 113 left? Hell yeah. Well, I'm gonna pay off this car today. Congratulations, you've paid off your car. Hell yeah. Now, how much money did that leave me? 29,000, that's not too bad. Is there any mechanics on? There is at Los Santos. Excellent. W for paying off debt. Oh, I know. If only I could do that in real life. If only it was that easy. For those wondering also, so there's an event on Friday on Redline, and technically I have to work late, so I'm not gonna be able to make the event. There are some times when I get to kind of work from home on Fridays, but this Friday is not the case. So there is that. I swear I only have my house halfway paid off, and my property tax almost doubling from last year. Not fun. Yeah, it doesn't sound like fun at all. That is true. We're gonna repair it. We're gonna go to cosmetics. There's not a whole lot of cosmetics for this. Wow. Huh. Well, we'll get hydraulics. The fuck did that do? What did that do? You know what, let's do respray first. Do respray. We'll sync this up. I just do it black, I guess. I don't know what this does. I really don't.
Wow, for real too?
Yeah, I don't know. Does it put some kind of like sentinel fucking thing on it? I don't know. I guess I'll just leave it like that. I don't know. I don't think that matters. Wheels are black. Whole car's black. Why not? Could do the pearlescent. The pearlescent is silver. You know what? We're gonna do chameleon. That's not much. I won't worry about performance right now. Yes, I'll do this much. Oh, I can do that. Oh, okay. Well, shit. Okay, I know what I want to do then. Oh shit, it crashed. Fuck me. Oh shit.
Oh.
Sorry. Got like major fucking lag there.
Oh.
What the hell?
There's also just a toilet right here.
Oh, that's probably what did it.
Let me order the.
Yeah, there was. I had a serious headache walking in here. That's never happened. Well. Do I need to take you to the hospital first?
No, I can get this done real quick.
You sure?
Yeah, I can get it. I'll black out a couple times. It's alright.
Okay. Just curious, would it be possible to get all-wheel drive in here too?
Yes.
Okay.
Give me one moment though.
You're good.
Whoa!
There you go. That should cover the medical.
Oh, thank you.
You're welcome.
I was connecting to the toilet.
Oh.
That's why. What the?
Well, I don't think you'd want a toilet to be blue pink flip, but you never know. Some people might like that.
Put all-wheel drive on the toilet. I get through this whole job.
Like I said, after this, I can take you to the hospital so that you can. Because I know you're gonna pass out while driving there.
Yeah, I'll probably have to clock out and then clock back on.
That's fine. Yeah, I've never had a headache. For some reason, I had a headache coming in there. You are 16 years younger than me. Do not worry about turning 30.
Alrighty. I will charge you labor real quick. Let me grab the door.
Okay.
There you go. Oh. Do you want to do the all-wheel drive after? Or do you want me to do it right now?
We can do it after. That's fine.
Alrighty. Let me clock out.
Okay.
This is a nice color.
Yeah, I like the blue-pink flip.
Is that what it is? Like
Yep.
the chameleon?
Yeah. The chameleon colors just work so well. I don't know why.
I like just the normal chameleon blue.
Oh, yeah, I know which one you're talking about.
I wish the chameleon red was better than what it is.
I swear if this crashes.
Oh.
I don't know what's going on. The second headache I've gotten. I don't know. Must be those darn skateboards.
Probably. I know there's a floating one at the mechanic.
Oh, is there?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, gotcha.
I think it was Gingy's.
Oh, that makes sense.
How much was this for?
This was, 450.
It's not bad.
Yeah. It's a Sentinel Mark III. There's a lot of people that took I think it was the Mark VI.
Oh, the one with like the wing and stuff
Like,
on it?
yeah, like the touring model. Yeah.
Alright, I'll be right back.
Okay. Hopefully. Chameleon has green. That is oil slick. It basically is, yeah. Yeah, it's definitely a BMW. For sure. But I like this color. Because then cops are like, no, it's blue, no, it's pink, no, it's blue, no, it's pink. Now, if you watched MacGyver's stream, he does a temperature color on his, which is basically like, oh, it's like fuck all green and yeah, it's just a terrible shade of green. Oh, yeah, like that one.
It's like a maze trying to get out of there.
That it is. It's better than the Sandy hospital a year ago. That hospital was terrible to get out of.
I always struggle to get out of those.
Yeah.
I don't know which lines to follow.
It's very true. I'll give you that one. Yeah, another headache. Right. I'm gonna try waiting. I think I'm gonna have to clean my brain out. It's got a lot of old memories in there that just need to go.
I don't even know if I've ever done that. That might help.
It might. Who knows?
You wanted all-wheel drive?
Yes, please. No, I think they've done a couple changes, and I need to clear the cache out. That's all. Not a bad thing. I mean, technically yesterday was Patch Tuesday, so it could be a Windows update as well. Could be either or, but I'll just go ahead and do both, and that way it'll kind of free up shit. No, I'm not saying the changes, but when you have current assets and you have older assets, they tend to kind of clash. And so that's what I think happened. So if I delete them and then I download new assets again, then it'll work.
We'll charge you for labor and the all-wheel drive.
Okay.
There you go. Anything else?
Should be it. You need to touch the doorknob again, or?
You do need what?
You need to touch the doorknob again or no?
Oh yeah. Thanks for reminding me.
Oh, good.
Don't
Awesome.
mind putting it away and taking it back out.
Yeah, I'll do that right now. Nice thing is, there's a garage right here to do that. So, all-wheel drive tends to make this go really stupid. So even before, like, so far, I don't have performance upgrades in this. Yep. Now, I haven't done the performance, I don't think I have to do suspension. I'll be very honest, it's kind of low to the ground already. I'll probably do engine, transmission, brakes, and turbo. But now this is all-wheel drive, so it's not just two-wheel, it's four-wheel drive, so it makes it a little better when it comes to speed. So I think the all-wheel drive technically slowed it down. So I'm hoping once I get the performance upgrades in, it'll knock it back up to 130 and make it kind of go faster. So, not a bad thing, not a bad thing. And it's very zippy. So this car turns like a champ. So this is going to be able to give cops a run for their money, if you will. But yeah, for Microsoft, Patch Tuesday was this Tuesday, or this past Tuesday, so let's see, we need regular, we need premium, and we need diesel. Jesus Christ, that's a lot. Okay. Well, gotta get done. We'll do regular first. Oh, is it? That's pretty funny. That is pretty funny. But yeah, what did I say? Have regular, I think premium and diesel to get. Isn't bad, isn't bad. But Yeah, no, I feel a lot better now that I've paid off the vehicle. So that's a big W. You pay $389 for 87 today. My Miata costs a whopping $30 to fill the tank. Yeah, that's not bad for a Miata. Well, that's true. That's true. It is only a 10-gallon tank. You are correct in that. So, yeah. But yeah, like I said, you know, this is, we're gonna fill up Joey's gas station. I'm dreading when the snow goes away, and I take the Mercedes out of storage. It takes 93 octane. Yeah, I can see that. And the tank is 17 gallons. And that costs $463. Yeah, no, I can see that. These damn headaches, I swear. There we go. Yeah, that's what caused me to hit the guy. Just these fucking headaches. And then I feel bad. Because these headaches are causing shit. So, I don't know. Like I said, that'll be when I get off of this, tonight. And I'm probably gonna fill stuff up and then head out from there. But again, we have plenty of time because we're still filling up Joey's gas station. I'm tempted to just sell your Mercedes and just buy a new Prius. I mean, hybrids are the way to go. Well, I'm sorry. That's the way the world's going right now, technically, is to like hybrids. So you can kind of have like the best of both worlds kind of thing. The Mercedes only gets 12 miles per gallon. The Prius can do 50-ish. Yeah, that's true. I will never sell my Miata though. I'm keeping it until I'm dead. I've had it for 8 years now. Can never part ways with it. I posted a pic of it in the Discord. I will definitely check it out later for sure. Kimmo, thank you so much for subscribing. How are you doing tonight? I hope you're doing well. Wait, didn't you say last night that you work in IT? Yep, I sure do. Das is true. You did our IT for a bit. And that job made me realize just how bad people are with tech, and it's astounding. It's very true. Very true. The bad thing about being in IT is that your parents tell all their friends that you're into IT, and then you have a whole bunch of seniors asking for your help for this and that and everything in between. So, yeah. I'm doing good. Hope you are too. Eleanor told me to check out your stream. Did he now? Well, that's pretty fucking cool. Well, I thank you for being here. I had a ticket that verbatim read, "My computer will not turn on. We unplugged the computers at the end of each workday so janitorial staff could clean easier. This person worked there for 3 years." Pretty funny. So I think this is going to take up 2 for diesel. Or I'm going to have to do diesel twice is what I meant. You forgot to plug it in? Yeah, I've seen that so many times. Yeah, I've seen they forgot to plug it in. Had somebody that couldn't boot and yeah, had somebody that their computer wouldn't get past post, and they'd been on the help desk. They'd been on the phone with help desk for I think it was like 8 to 10 hours. And I went, took the ticket, went over there, realized that they had some office papers laying down on a section of their keyboard. I moved the stuff off. It freed the button that was stuck down, and they were able to get into the computer. That person was pissed. They're like, "I was on the phone for 8 to 10 hours, and you mean all I had to do was move this shit away from my keyboard?" I'm like, "Yeah, pretty much. That's what you had to do." Like, they're like, "Well, I'm upset. Why couldn't they tell me that over the phone?" I was like, "Well, I mean, they can't see your keyboard." It was a 2-hour diag session that they couldn't connect to the printer. Turned out they unplugged their hardwired connection because they didn't know what the plug was, so they unplugged it. Oh yeah, I mean, yeah, I've seen, like I said, you know, I've been in the IT field for 23 years. I've seen everything. And that's just professionally. Before that, I was helping people out with kind of building new computers and such. Yeah, people won't learn. It's okay though. It's no worries. Did it for 6 years before changing careers. Awesome, awesome. Now, I've had some weird ones. Dealing with the federal government and dealing with the local county government. That's where you get some weird ones. You get weird computer issues. So back when they had Windows, oh, what was it? I want to say it was either 95 or 98. I'm gonna say Windows 98. And it was like Windows NT 4.0. Well, no, yeah, it was Windows NT 4.0. That's what it was. And they wanted me to, like, before they had software for it, I had an Excel spreadsheet for the help desk system I created. I had, figured out networking, because they had to basically have a network outside of the regular network. So I did network a bunch of laptops together. That was fun. But the weirdest one that I had working for the county government, mind you, this was like not even a year into the job. And they're like, oh, the county commissioner doesn't want to give up his laptop. And I thought, okay, that's kind of weird. And I was like, sir, we really need your laptop. And he's like, okay. And he refused to get it. Finally did. And then he retired from office. And I thought, well, that's weird. Why did he retire from office, you know? Well, once we got his laptop back, he had broken his monitor. And we're like, why is this monitor broken? Well, the other part of it was, we opened up his laptop, and I will just say that there was bodily fluids on the screen and the keyboard of the laptop, and his screen was broken. So they're like, well, this is even weirder now. Why is there all this stuff on the computer or on the screen, and why is the screen broken? Well, I think he tried to get interactive, because I hooked up a monitor and a keyboard up to it, which nobody thought to do. And I hooked it up to the back, you know, put in the connections, and we looked on his laptop, and his laptop was wiped out except for documents. He had every bit of porn downloaded on his computer. He had pictures and videos galore of everything. Like, he had that man had his shit arranged with, like, you know, clockwise, counterclockwise, kids, dogs, other shit. And I was like, oh, this is why you stepped down. So we ended up having to give that to the legal department, if you will. And I think they built this big case against him, basically. But I was like, that's disgusting. I had a buddy that does IT for the local PD. We've had so many laughs over some of the tickets he's resolved. Yeah. I mean, working with the government on various contracts, you get ones like somebody set their laptop in the bed of their truck, and they left the tailgate down, and they were going down the road on a highway going like, 80 miles per hour or whatever. They hit a bump. Their laptop goes flying out the back of the truck, goes through somebody's windshield, and then they're like, "Can you fix it?" And I'm like, "No. I'll pull your hard drive out. We'll back up your data." But that sumbitch was smashed. Not to mention, like I said, it was stuck in the car behind it. It went through the window. Luckily, didn't kill anybody. Then we had another person. I nicknamed him Dr. Pepper. They were a developer. And yeah, they were a developer, and they spilled. Well, they like to eat like, I don't know. I think it was like Fritos. They ate like Frito chips and Dr. Pepper, and they spilled Dr. Pepper in that laptop, along with the crumbs that were in the food. There was food crumbs and there was Dr. Pepper. And so we opened up the keyboard, and it was melted. The food and drink was melted on the motherboard. So then we took off the bottom area so that we could access stuff, and there was maggots. There was maggots crawling out of that thing. And I was like, ugh. Most nastiest thing I've ever... Well, I mean, except for the commissioner's shit. But I mean, besides that, nastiest thing. But we've had people, like, on government computers, like, they've downloaded Kazaa, and they've started downloading music. I've found other instances where folks have had porn on government computers, and I was like, you guys are so stupid. Just 100%. I was like, you're on a government computer and you're downloading illegal music and stuff? I was like, what's the point of that? I had a custom-made keyboard, and I never ate or drank anything besides water at my desk with a top that would lock to avoid bad spills. That's fair. That's equally as fair. I have a cup next to my computer that has a lock on it, too, to be fair. Yeah. So this should be the last fuel run I have to make. I remember back when I was in high school, a teacher got caught because they downloaded LimeWire on a school desktop. And put CP on it, like bruh, on the school network. that is monitored. Exactly. It's true. I remember being in high school. Was it high school? I think it was high school. I want to say it was the freshman year, I think. Might have been middle school, but I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I think it was high school. So we had to go to the library and to research assignments and such. And the teacher was like, "Oh, you have to they made a serious mistake." So this is before the White House fixed their problem. But what's the best way to put this? So they wanted us to research information about the White House and the presidency. So at the time, there was 2 different pages. There was whitehouse.gov and there was whitehouse.com. Well, whitehouse.gov took you to the White House. Took you to, information about the president, all that kind of shit. Whitehouse.com was a porn site. And it was like, oh, check out these interns, at the oral office. And it was porn videos and everything. And so for our assignment, our teacher told us to go to whitehouse.com. Needless to say, everybody lit up that damn thing with porn. No, it was networking back then. It was, I think... Yeah, it wasn't dial-up. But yeah, So all these computers on the library computer go to a porn site. And I was like, oh, this is interesting. I was like, yeah, I'm doing some research. Just doing some research. If you're 16 years older than me, you were in high school in the days of MS-DOS, right? Back when you had to use command prompt to launch a game? So when I was in high school, starting out, they had just gone from like Windows 3.1 eventually to Windows 95. So I think it was junior year then, because they definitely had Windows 95 at least on the computer. Oh yeah. Well, I mean, if you think about it, Windows 3.1 had no multitasking. So when Windows 95 came out, and you could multitask, that just changes the game right there. And then, so yes, to your point though, I did have a computer that had DOS on it. And yes, I had to do the command prompt in order to launch a game. My first computer was a Commodore 64. So you actually had to know how to do command prompts to launch a game. Kind of a little bit of dev work if you think about it, just to get a game to go. But yeah, I mean, I played the original Doom, and you booted up to the command prompt, and then you had to load it from there. Yeah, I had a Commodore 64, and then I had an Apple IIgs. And then I had a Pentium, which had a hard drive the size of 8 megabytes, which at the time was very big. And then, I think it went to like, I almost want to say like, it was some ridiculously small size for when 95 came out. But the thing I remember, so my dad got discs from work for Windows 3.1. Windows 3.1 was 64 floppy disks, and you had to sit there and you had to wait for it to get done, and then you had to go, you know, it was like put the next disk in, and then you put the next disk in, and you had to do that for 64 floppy disks. And if one of those disks was corrupt, we had to stop the installation, or we had to pause the installation and wait until Dad went back to work and recopied another, like, disk 32 of 64. And then you could continue on from the installation. And then, Office 3.1 was 32 floppy disks. Your first computer with 256 megs of storage, and my uncle said you'll never fill that storage up in your lifetime. You have 2 terabytes in your current PC, and it's almost full. That's about right. Oh, they were. Yeah. 100%. Well, then, as soon as discs came out, like, I was ripping music CDs like crazy. There was a computer program called Bleem, and Bleem would allow you to play PlayStation 1 games on your computer. So I was bootlegging PlayStation 1 games and then playing them on the computer on that program. Hell yeah, I've got everything full. Oh yeah. See, that game was the shit. Oregon Trail was awesome. But I mean, like, I've had, yeah, Oregon Trail, Doom, Quake, if you remember Quake. I had a lot of ID Software games, I'm not gonna lie. Then the original RPG that was, just words on a screen. And then, yeah, Secret of Monkey Island. Windows 95 had a plus disc, and the plus disc, if you put it in your computer, it had music videos, and it had Toad the Wet Sprocket, it had Buddy Holly, and it had Mariah Carey, All I Want for Christmas. And then it had, like, a couple, like, cheesy games. Like, I think one was Launchpad or something like that. It was interesting. Oh, he had a bunch of flight sticks? That's awesome. Yeah. Well, I was gonna go in the Air Force, and I went all the way to basic training at Lackland Air Force Base. And then I hurt my back, and they didn't want to fix it, so then they discharged me, and they tried to say it was dishonorable. But I'm like, you're the fuckers that wouldn't fix me, so, you know, I was like, I need to get my back fixed. And that was the start of my back issues. But we got that cleared up, and they're like, basically just, you know, erase that you were ever in the Air Force, and I went, okay, that's fine. But they did that, but yeah, I had to sit in, like, medical tent for like a couple weeks. So stupid. But that's where I discovered that I was red green colorblind, because I put down that I wanted to do computer design and law enforcement, and they're like, oh, okay, well, you can get a computer job. And then they're like, oh, you're red-green colorblind, so you can't do computers anymore. But you can load and unload things off of an airplane with a forklift, and you can do that. And I was like, well, that's no fun. But I was like, you know, if that's all I gotta do, then okay. But when I got injured, like I said, then I had to find something else to do. So my mom's like, well, what do you want to do? And I was like, well, I have all this computer programming expertise, so, you know, maybe development is where I need to go. Yeah, they wanted me to be a cargo handler. And I was like, but I want to do computers. They didn't care. But yeah, so I came back, and my mom's like, you know, what do you want to learn how to do? You know, you gotta go to you gotta get a certification in something. And I was like, okay, well, I'm going to. Well, she's like, well, what do you want to do? And I almost went into developer, but I was like, I think if I go development, if I go the route of being a developer, that's got to run out after a while, you know? I mean, I don't see the long-term development of it, if you will. But I was like, if I fix computers, I was like, look, there's going to be people smarter than me that are going to design video games. They're going to design the next greatest thing. They're going to develop to their world, you know, to their, you know, mind's content. But when their computer breaks, they're going to need somebody to fix it. So that's where, you know, that's where the money is. And I just did that. And that's kind of just how my IT career started. Architect, where it's at? Yeah, probably. So in 2023, I graduated from college. And I got my bachelor's in cybersecurity. I'm going as of last year, I went back to college and I'm getting my master's in cybersecurity. So that is the current. Just doing that. And I'll be doing that for 3 years because I'm only taking one class per term, and the term is 10 weeks. So right now I'm doing my current class is Foundations in Information Assurance, but I'm actually glad that I started going to college again. Having all the experience that I have, because I can go through and I can apply real world knowledge to the knowledge that I go through the courses on. So it makes it so much easier. That's what I went to college for, got my master's, did 4 years of cybersecurity, and left the market. I was way too stressed out. Hell yeah. I like it. Luckily, I made $300K a year doing it, though. Yeah, I don't. I don't make $300K. I wish I did. Oh, you're doing freelance with the DoD? Yeah, I'm doing, I was doing when I first started working with the government, I was working on the NMCI contract, and now there's a research and development network. That's where I'm on now. And I've been on that for I think it's coming up on 5 years, actually. It is coming up on 5 years. Yep. But the contract I was on before that one, or before this one, I should say, I was working up at the northern border for the Border Patrol. And I had so much travel. We went up to Buffalo and Detroit quite often. That's why when folks are like, you know, hey, we have all this snow up in Buffalo, I was like, I remember that. I remember all that fucking snow in Buffalo and Detroit and having to drive through it. Because you had to keep the towers active. You had to keep all the equipment active. So they didn't give a shit if it snowed or not. You had to go there anyway. You're doing asset recovery for federally insured entities, so I worked on FDIC electronic currency recovery. When a case was high profile, the DoD would step in. That's fair. I can see that. Oh yeah. Yeah, so I think it's what? Like 18, I guess? Maybe more? I want to say maybe 19. Maybe 19 or 20 years I've been on a military base. Yeah, pretty much. I know how that is. Trust me, I know. I knows alls about it. Yep. Yeah, federal contractor. Not even a civ. But no, yeah, I'm not in the military. But I've spent all the time on a military base. That's the life of everything. Oh, by the way, I like your Miata. I just turned and saw that. Nice color too. Does this mean we are approaching the end of the stream? Yeah, unfortunately. Unfortunately. I gotta get to work early. I had kind of, I guess, a grace period, and now they were like, hey, we need you to come in earlier now. And I was like, okay. So, hopefully that means that I can get off work early. Well, I'll be able to get off work earlier, and I'll be able to stream, you know, so that I can kind of give you guys more of a stream, if you will. But, yeah, I'm gonna get off for now. I need to actually do a discussion post for tomorrow. Well, I guess technically it's 1:30 a.m., so technically later tonight. So I have to do a discussion post first, and then I'll go to bed after that. I guess I'll have to tune back in tomorrow night. Yep. Guess you'll have to. I'll open it up when I get to the gym tomorrow. W stream tonight, though. You are quite welcome. Real quick, we're gonna do, I haven't done one of these in a long time. So before I end stream, and because I have a new song, thanks for your YouTube live stream. You're welcome, Knight. You're welcome. I'm gonna do a dance break real quick, on this character. So, for those that are unaware, earlier today I was on another stream, watching from work, and I had somebody who, spewed a lot of hate speech my way. And I wasn't very happy about that. And it really brought down my day. On top of other stuff at work, but mostly it was that. So, when I came home early, well, I went in early, I left early. So, it's not like I left work early, per se, but you know what I mean. So when I left work, the reason why I got on at 9:30 tonight is because I got in and said, I'm gonna write a song. So I ended up writing a song, and so I'm gonna have my character dance, I'm gonna play that, and then I will say my goodbyes. Well, in the meantime, I'm gonna try to find somebody to raid, who is currently still on. Hopefully. Anyway. But anyway, yeah. Let me cue up this music, and I will search for somebody real quick.
Deep in the architecture of a rigid town, a heavy shadow tries to weigh the spirit down. But there's a streets were paved with cold and carry lines until we stepped over that caution sign. The bitterness of haters has no power here. We watch the crap away from social media's rear. A house of love and strength with an open door where nobody has to hide their powerful soul anymore. The thunder of the past is fading out of sight, replaced by a steady rainbow light. We are the spectrum that the dark cannot contain. A silver needle strolling through the fabric of the pain. There is no room for venom in this hollow air. Just a sanctuary that we all can share. The walls of indifference are starting to crack. We're moving forward and we're not looking back. Every heartbeat is a slush where you belong. An ancient perspective and finally became a song. Lay down the heavy burden that you were forced to bear, breathing in the sweetness of the positive air. The garden grows wild in 1,000 different views, with nothing left to hide and nothing left to lose. A brotherhood of light and a sisterhood of grace, the map of a better future, no matter your gender or race. They get some misunderstanding or rusting in the forward brain, while we can all dissolve a shackles and the heavy chain. A masterpiece of living in a vivid frame, where every human being has a voice and a name. No hate can ever shake the foundation of this crown, but the lost and the lonely are finally found. We are the spectrum that the dark cannot contain. All silver needles sold through the fabric of the plane. There is no room for venom in this hollow air. Just a sanctuary that we all can share. The walls of indifference are starting to crack. We're moving forward and we're not looking back. Every heartbeat is a place where you belong. An ancient perspective that finally became a song.
So yeah, that's it. What are you talking about, Knight? What is this? What do you got here? Fire briefings, great work with industry engagement cross platforms. Great work. The ER police, the VR all over this is seizure. But yes, to answer your question, Dale, yes, I did write this. I wrote this and 2 other songs? Yeah. 2 other songs that I'm... So this will be the 3rd song. There's 2 other ones that are kind of focused more on character and all that stuff. But this one... I did this one because there was hate speech being thrown. I know there's a lot of people that don't feel like they have a safe space. I want to let everybody know right now that this is a safe space. My Discord is a safe space. And if you ever feel like you're not accepted, that you're not loved, that you're not appreciated, that you don't matter, I'm here to tell you that you do. No matter what anybody says, you do. I love the fact that I have the community that I do, and I wouldn't change it for the world. Yeah, so I will probably eventually turn them into, kind of like track listings, videos, if you will. I probably will eventually get them out there, for sure. They'll probably start on YouTube, but, I might eventually get them to Spotify or something, and we'll have to see. But anyway, that is that. I did find somebody while the song was playing. So we're gonna go over and yeah, so there's this one and there's two other ones that I'm very proud of. Two of them that I would like to bring in the city, possibly to bring this one in, but anyway. Please stay in for the redirect. We're gonna redirect to Gingy's stream, and he's on at least the last I checked. Let me make sure. Lest I look like an asshole. But I think, yeah, he's still on. Okay, so yeah, we're gonna go ahead and raid Gingy. Please stay in for the raid. Go ahead and hit him with the old Lexi raid. And I will catch you guys later today. I love you all. I'll see you later. Good night.